Hello. Welcome back. Back for day 2. Had to change the plans today. I have a fucked up tooth. Each fucking infected or some shit. So I'm in pain. But I got ibuprofen and that helps. So, hey ho. Probably shouldn't, you know, smoke or vape or, you know, do anything whilst you've just had a tooth taken out. Don't recommend it, but I can't help it. I'm addicted. That's why you should never start in the first place. But anywho, we are where we are, and before anything, bring that over there. That's fine. And we need to go live on the short feed one. I have actually fixed the FPS issues I was having. I'm going back and watching a couple of clips and stuff. I noticed that my audio crackles a bit sometimes. I don't know why that is. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore, because it's kind of a bitch. But we'll see. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. The game just needs to be optimized so that my GPU can process everything else that's going on. It's actually more the CPU needs to be able to, you know, do its job in other things, especially since I'm streaming and all that, all off the one system. It's a bit fucky when games aren't optimized. But hey ho, we're here, we're live. And we're now live on the shorts feed. Nice, cool. Right. Let me just and let's get into it. I am fiending to get into this game. You know, I may have made a mistake. I'm wearing a Snuggie. The PC's running at about 200 fucking degrees Celsius, and I put on the fucking heating. I think, here we go. Oh, actually, my FPS, what the hell happened here? It's fine, I know how to fix it. Watch this. Yeah, I also capped to 60 FPS because it feels smoother, less stuttery. Watch this, you could do this.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That looks like shit, yo. For sure. Is it working? Is it fucking working? No, I don't think it is. What's the button again? End. Where's the end button? There we go. That's the end button. There we go. It is enabled. Then it's probably because I'm streaming now that fucking everything's went to shit. Turn that back off. Game looks much better, and we're now getting above 60 FPS.
Could you come over here?
Well, we're getting 60 here. It's 60, we're hovering around 60, 70, which is fine. It is playable. Much more playable than yesterday. I will say that one. How's our... I can just use this. GPU is fucking slapped. CPU slapped. That's what's happening. So you'll have to let me know if fucking my voice crackles or some shit. I think I can fix that, or at least I can alleviate that. Mike might sound a little bit shittier, but that's fine. You know, I'd rather it sound a little bit shittier than sound like shit, you know.
Well met, sir.
But anywho, I'm way to fucking turn off this heating before I fucking sweat to death. So I'll be right back.
Just follow me.
Have fun. Don't be too degenerate in the chat.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Well met, sir. How may I be of service?
All this walking has made my legs ache of fright. Would that I could spend all day here. This way, if you please, master.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Over here! Might as well hang about. I'm in no
Well
rush.
met, sir. How might I be of service?
Living's hard. But dreams are free, they say.
Right. Ugh. Okay, now. I'm actually going to check, and I'm going to change that to that, and
Well met, sir.
the mic will sound different now. It still has the everything set up fine. It still has the OBS filters, so it shouldn't sound like total shit. But that should, you know, stop it being so fucked. Just in case, you know, we get some crickly crackles. Don't want that happening again.
This way, if you please.
Can you shut the fuck up, M. Bison? You fucking cunt.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I won't fucking stand for you, you mate. Hello, Gobble. Also, there's a code now in the title. Or description.
I've had enough.
And...
That's it. I've had enough. What's coming to you?
what?
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong...
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep.
Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep...
Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to
The
go.
brine.
So take care.
The fuck? Okay. Okay, my dudes. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, there's the pawn code,
Here's a ladder.
tile,
Shall we see
description.
where it leads?
Use it. Get
After
Goblin.
you arisen.
It's fun. Right. I think we hope. Can I not? Is there a way? Ah, you can just pause and do that. Okay. Make your way to the capital and affirm your identity as the Arisen. We need to go speak to this dude first, though. Or we don't need to, but let's do it. Speaking. Oh, fucking hiccups, man.
What to make?
It was an eventful journey.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
Sure.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
No, I'm ready to go.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Let us. Rap kick.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served has forgotten the
Shame I've never danced against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I love the fucking fact you can basically auto fire. Well, not auto fire, but do quick shots with the bow.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
This fucking little cape thing looks like absolute shite, by the way. Debilitations are nerfs. Loot.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'm sure there is. What the fuck?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim. Our kingdom sees many pretenders,
Get
and they are not
sucked.
Let's
Harpies.
hope you're not one of them.
Get
Regardless,
brined.
you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Fuck you. Squished. Give me your shit, yo.
Masterfully done!
Would that we might always be so in...
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Why don't we go take a look? We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
That
That'd
is
be
most
true.
fortuitous.
I would fain aid you with...
I am
This.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No specializations. You are, however, higher level than Silver, I think, so... Silver, you've served me well, but you are a he. They can have a gift, sure. How about we give them... Give them a flower.
Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Fair enough.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
It's me.
An Arisen, by all appearances.
Yes.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
No, I am not a pretender, actually.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
Incorrect. You don't know the lore.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Yeah, exactly.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Come. You know what? I think I might actually... down just a tad.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank
Take
you,
this.
Gobbo.
'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
What you giving me, though?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. I'm yours to command.
I'm yours to command.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, I will. Don't you worry.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
There'll be a chest here, though.
I'll gather these now.
Give me
It would
that.
be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Exactly. Horde mentality. I like it. Is it too early for dinner? I'm thinking the exact same thing, to be honest. I am hungry. Ooh, another chest. Bulgarious Lord. Stability extract. Lantern oil. Give me that. Ooh, another chest.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Yes, crates.
You dare incite my wrath?
Oh, me fucking back is itchy now. That looks like a camping kit. I don't really want to.
A treasure chest. Shall we
Open
see if
it.
we can't make our way over to it?
No. It's in the water. I do not want to get brined. So give me a second. My fucking.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hey, mommy. Ah! That's fucking bright over there, dude. Oh yeah, I'm running ray tracing again. Since I can. Shit gets too funky. I'll definitely have to turn that off,
Is
but
everyone all right?
it's fine for now.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Baby. Just a bit of fallen rocks, man. It's all good. Actually.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I see a path to loot. Ah! The loot is up there. Seems this is more like... Ah. Ah! Ah! Huh. Wicked.
Materials
Aged
such as this
shore
can be
fish.
combined to craft things.
Yeah, can you shut the fuck up about it, though?
Ooh.
Yeah, I know about the brine, yo. Blech. I'm brined. Ow. Ah, fuck's sake.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shut the
We could pick
fuck
some
up,
now and use
Gobbo.
them when the need arises.
There we go. Do 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 do.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. There's still that vim.
Actually. Could turn that to quality.
Go to waste.
Yeah.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not.
Wait. Oh, that looks like shit, you. And frame gen was working, it's just... Oh. You mean? Leveled up. You're on fire, bruh.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
People like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Huzzah! We've done it!
Oh, the frames are real bad.
Card all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled.
Once I'm out of combat, I'm gonna turn off ray tracing. It's just not worth it at this point. It's not fucking worth it.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Save and go to title screen. Graphics. Ray tracing off. That one. We can whack shadows back up. And everything else should be fine. I swear that's changed like nothing. See.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm turning it back up. It does not make that much of a difference. Yeah, that looks a lot better, and we lost like 5 frames. Game's just like that. Without frame gen, it's this. That's
this
rough.
is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
With frame gen, it's that. Yikes. Yikes. Turn that off. Do that.
It's about time we pressed on.
That is not.
You say, Master?
Okay, that's a little bit too intense. Sorry for all this fucking troubleshooting. It just. Let's just put that on that. Fucking sure that can go on. Jesus Christ. What?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Jesus fuck, man. Get that back onto that.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
How you doing, Sandri? Try that. I think that might be better. A little bit better.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
That's a goblin about to smack my ass, yo. I
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Bim. Actually, it looks a little bit better. Fucking get booted.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Where's my fucking... a lamp? Alright, what? Whatever.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Quick! Right on the thing! I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it.
Fucking stomp it. Ah! Kicked. High five, Gobble.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
That hips, yo. What the hell? No.
Ah, a material.
That's a
Useful
Coomer's
things, these.
pawn.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Where's my Falcon? Oh, I don't have one. I would explain that. I'll need to buy one when I next get to a shop. The passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as ripening and growing, or flavorful. There are also items, if allowed to age just enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects... That's enough reading. Combine. Strawberries. Cool.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
By following this dude. Oh, that's your skelly bro. Get out of here.
Prepare yourself.
Gobble ranked up. Chaton.
Ah, I'll take that.
Alright,
might find
I was
use
having a
for
bit
it.
of trouble picking it up.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
'Tis as you said.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
You can't. Give me a lantern, maybe? Could do with that.
What's this? We're trapped.
It's a trip! Oh. Oh no.
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard.
Oh!
I've just had a thought. Might we make use of this torrent somehow?
There's a glare on this. Unleashing it. Cheering back to muster our foes. Our foes stumbles. There's one more push.
Get down! Bitch!
Lead the charge!
Good one, Gobble.
Ha! How do you like that?
Fucking get curb stomped. Fuck your elbow. Fuck your elbows. Fuck your elbow. Fuck your elbow. Fuck your elbow.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Worn out our foe. Will not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist?
Get
Time we wait for the
fucked.
captain. Inform the people of Vermont.
Get fucking shut on.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Oh.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
Maybe.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Probably just take the ox cart.
Well now,
Well,
the
now.
road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
We gotta blast that. Hmm? That what you're saying?
A powerful current.
Where'd the loot here though? Hey.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I grab that stone? Oh, I can grab this stone though. Boop-a-da-boo. Beep-a-da-boo-boo-boo. Yeah! Probably shouldn't stand in front of it. My brain don't work good sometimes.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Wait.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not
Oh
to
shit,
get
I'm getting
hit,
attacked
lest
whilst
all
I'm
that
tabbed
men
out.
go to waste. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last
Smash the
one.
skulls then. Okay. Good tip. Good tip, my dude.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yes. I
Very
will.
well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Jump on board and we'll be off. I feel like that might be a slight reference.
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and
With the
use
loot.
them when the need arises.
Where it be though? I'm blind. I can't see shit. Fishies? Fishies.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Forgotten Riftstones. Forgotten Riftstones can be found in various locations throughout the world. When you touch one of two events will occur. It will be restored, or a high-level pawn will be summoned. A high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the Riftstone will disappear, and you can hire this pawn without paying any Rift Crystals. Sounds pretty good.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Wow.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not... Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. We've quite the combination of vocations in it.
Yikes. The freaks are starting to pump in. Nice. A lot of beastrin. A lot of beastrin. Fucking Dave. Leave that.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
Sit.
Shall we climb aboard?
It can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh yeah? How about we doze off? fucking Jesus Christ, game. You want me to shit my pants?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. That's it. I've had enough.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Fuck, get the hell.
Think nothing of it.
Am I dead? Not quite.
Bad idea.
Huzzah!
I somehow survived.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
No problem.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Of course.
All right. Into the...
Excuse me.
I was
Okay.
informed of your coming would be arisen.
Oh yeah?
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
About that, my dude. I'm also arisen.
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
Vermont. Canada. I forgot I grabbed some snacks. Ain't that a treat? Oh. Pardon me.
It
Yeah.
follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
No, I'm no.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
What damn it mean, huh?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
I see, you're looking out for me. Okay, I get
I
it.
had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Mayhaps.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Wicked.
Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen.
Yes, I did.
The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Did I get poisoned? Or is there a
Your
usurper?
rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
I see. She doesn't want to give up the power.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Oh. I'm not that high level, so I wouldn't say impossible.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Arrived in Vermouth. With this, both Vermund and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace, and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of the faith or culture, and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. I don't think that's what is going to happen in reality.
What a happy coincidence.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Let's fucking try that. These frames are fucking terrible. It's better, I think. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Are you
Oh,
there?
Sonnet! Get back here!
Oh. He's right. He's right there. Look at that ghost.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Yeah, he's right there. Should I lie though? Snitch or no snitch? That is the question. Ah, first decision and I'm already having decision paralysis. Yeah, he's right there, mate.
Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Yeah, I declined to help him. What of it?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows.
I would like a look at some bows.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Human-made bow. Okay. That dude wants a human-made bow.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Why is it so wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly? Holy fuck nuggets. That is giga fucked.
It's been a hard day.
What if I change to full screen?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Better.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Oh, you can enhance here too. Well, I think I'll sell that. Sell that. It's its strength up, which is exactly what I want. Yep.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar.
Here, have that.
Certainly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude.
Good, because it cost me a lot of money.
Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true.
Hey, maybe you'll have better luck with a human bow, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with
The
it.
timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom.
I'm an archer myself.
Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity.
Which would
So if
also
succeed,
probably...
we are not considered to have come of age.
I
I've
see.
been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing.
You're getting in your head too much, bro.
I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
I can try. I'm not very good at
It might
aiming.
be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold.
I'll try my best, though.
But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine?
Trevo Mine.
That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I
Fair.
do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Okay. Sit. Let's go do that.
I know every place here.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I... Any interesting tidings to...
New interesting tidings to share, mate.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Shut
After you,
up.
Arisen.
This'll take us to new heights.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Let's not jump into the brine. Red fruit. That's good. Shit.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we
Golden
sell this
trove beetle.
newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Is that what they say? Hello. There's already a looted chest in here. Did someone already loot that? Alright. Map. Up this road and to a left, probably.
What to do?
I'll get that for you.
What's this say? B. It says run away if monsters attack. I reckon you could do without that, you know, and people that don't run away are either heroes or winners of the Darwin Awards. You can lockpick.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Will we do that? Turn that off. Put it like there.
A lantern would serve us well here. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
I cannot thank you enough.
Again, sorry for the fucking about shit. I think I'm going to settle with playing at 1080. Just for a more consistent... That's not even... It's not even the... It's not even that, mate. It's the... Fucking insane that I have to do this. Buddhas.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather say... Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Ooh.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter!
Tis easily done.
I'm unsure how best.
Too fast for you!
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail.
Nice.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Nicely done.
Better be of service.
I like that.
What do I need for explosive shot? So I can check my skills. Vocation. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to the focus of the terrain. Press the assigned button, steady shot, then release. Okay, but how? How we get these? Do I have to equip them?
When Todd, be sure to look at the flame.
Let us see what you're made of.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Get wrecked. Level 9. Gobble's level 9 too. I might have to camp.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Give me that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now.
Oh, it's goblins.
When the need arises.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
It was a glorious success.
Give me their
Would
heals.
that we might always be so in step, eh?
You. Make camp. Does this use it out? Up. Went camping. Cute. Equip skills. Oh, you can't acquire skills, but you can equip skills. Okay.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to.
Oh. Oh man, that looked tasty. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
we've eaten our fill. What
They
say
did
we
not
settle
warn me
our
about
stomachs
that
with
one.
A few hours sleep.
I just
Indeed.
creamed my pants.
Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Bask in the warmth.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I'd wager our merry band can hand...
Yeah.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. These faces have grown mighty.
Yeah, you've been traveling with us a
I'm
while.
all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not... You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Say, do you ever fill your pack before leaving the city, only to find that you've no use for what you've brought?
All the time, brother. That is, like... That's my personal dogma. Alright, let's rest till morn.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Whoa!
I hope you slept well. Huzzah! What a team we make.
High five. Big chest up there. How I get that? Ugh. Can I Skyrim horse this shit?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm sure we will too. Oh shit, he's getting attacked.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Save this dude. Oh. There we go. I saved you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be
No
safe in my care,
appreciation.
Arisen.
No appreciation. Tut tut tut. Fuck you, seagulls. Get the fuck out of here. Fellow coastal people will get my hatred. Oh.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Go for the tail! Yeah, fucking get stomped, bitch. Gonna grab his tail up. No? No? Oh, I gooped myself.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Most effective.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there.
Too fast for you.
Yeah.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for
I don't think I'm gonna
some
jump
time
all the
yet.
way down there.
Let us pick ourselves
I
up.
probably shouldn't have even
dust
jumped down.
ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I'm fucking stuck down here. Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Go for the tail, Risen. Fuck your pot.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Why don't we go take a look?
Ah!
Why not? Would you not?
Fuck you. Bam.
Hey,
Fucking gobbles.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ooh, apples.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you won't. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Fucking curb stomped. What the fuck down with your horn? What's this?
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, fucking hell. Give the loot.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Shut up,
Time to
Goblin. You
catch your
faster than
breath.
me.
Try to keep up.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
That looks like a big gobble.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Is easily done.
High five, gobble.
Let us see what you're made of.
Level 10. Now we talking. We get up there. Location 4.
That's quite a large boulder.
I need to go to an inn and actually get some skills going.
Our strength.
Push is what's needed here.
Gobble level 10. Give me the heals. Think of you.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Oh, hello.
A fair sort of meat passions are lacking.
Give no quarter, or you'll receive none.
I shall lead the charge.
Good. Time must be tedious if you resort to telling the beasts and bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Too fast for you.
Ha!
Fall back! And I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the range?
Oh, you gotta actually hold it down now. Oh, you fucking... Okay. 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 How far back is this gonna put us? There are vocations that only the Arisen can pursue. That is true.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Never fear, for I am here.
Might I be of assistance?
Ah! Yeah, don't do that.
Must you run so far?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, an oxen cart. How'd you do it?
You trying to piss me off?
No, just saying hello.
Patient man. I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Better be a surgeon.
Not a bad idea.
Fucking kick your ass.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch fire.
Ow. Do, 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 do. Ooh. I want that. I want to be on this dude. Thank you. Use that.
Too slow.
Help me! Let's got fucking whacked by a gobble. I got stun locked. Shit. Oh.
You're going to regret that.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Right. Give that to me.
Any last words?
Watch your footing,
Whoa.
master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
That's the spirit.
One of us
I got the hide.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Let me think on that a while.
Oh no. Oh.
You have my protection.
My thanks.
Well, this ain't going too well.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
One of us has been drenched! You have my protection.
Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about?
Oh, you fucker. Can you not? Yeah.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh. Right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I am mega fucked up, dude. I need to fucking rest somewhere.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
I like that.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Took care of him.
That was superb, Arisen.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well,
Rare materials.
That's quite a discovery. Let us see what you're made of! So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Oh, it's a Sauron. And wolves. What the hell that? That the goop. Be gone, goop. Oh fuck.
Poison will suck away your health without remorse.
Help me. Guards? Not gonna help? Nope. Okay. You motherfuckers can go fuck yourselves.
Is it a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in the midst?
Call back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Fuck it up, magic boy. There we go, and that goop is dead.
I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Fuck your eggs.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Gobble's thinking about beastrin.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials.
One of us has been poisoned.
You're leveling up like hell. We have to get up there somehow. Ooh, look, a cave.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Hello.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Take that! Poison is a knot.
Will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Let me think.
I've got hold of the enemy!
I like that.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not, dear.
Burn him.
Seems we've worn out our foe. Will not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down.
Could I trouble you to assist you? One of us has been poisoned.
Too fast for you.
I cannot see fucking shit.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Ah! I just got my fucking head sat on. Sheet.
Cyclops there.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
One of us has been poisoned.
You can count upon my aid.
I cannot thank you enough.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. Too fast for you.
Oh! So what do we do here?
A Cyclops! There!
Leave me alone!
Good as flameproof.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Run away! You got away. Nice.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
This is fine.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
One of us has been poisoned.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
A trice? What the fuck's that even mean? Is you a goodie, or is you no a goodie? Let me speak to you, mate.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Lost your nerve.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Oh no. You've done it by the likes of you.
Thanks for the assist.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No. It's a quest guide, though.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Piss off.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're telling me, mate. Oh, there's a camp up here. We go to camp up here.
Materials, you are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
You can't heal me, you fuckhead. I'm too fucked up. Ooh. Velvet cape. Make camp. Some aged tomahawks. Oh.
Visions of roast meats will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry...
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
All right. Good morning. Oh yeah, check that cape. Items. Oh, you gotta make the arrows and then they're automatically used. You don't equip them in this game. That explains some things. Give Gobble. Let's give him 5. Yeah, that cape looks better. It's like a poncho.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Brother! How are you liking the bow?
True to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Air?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
Really?
In fact, I have made a discovery.
What will that be?
Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
Yeah, I don't have that.
But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however.
I need some elven bows
Our
then.
bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
Yeah, I need some of them.
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
Good shot.
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's.
Yeah.
It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor.
Okay.
With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him...
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Good.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial.
I didn't get shit from that. That's fine, I guess. Actually, I did. A ring imbued with the power that offers a greater boost to the strength of a bow attacks the closer the wearer is to a target. That's exactly how I play. The way you're meant to. Thank God they have a ring that actually benefits my weird, just downright almost wrong methods of playing. I approve. Good on you, Capcom, for enabling my bad methodology.
I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
There you go.
That does ring a bell. Let me think. Ha! I've got it. I can guide you there if you wish.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen.
Hey. chest over there too. Whee! That was almost extremely bad. Let's do it again. Savagery extract.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await
Where's
us.
the ladder? Who knows? To the cave!
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Alright. That seems like a locked door to me.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Pip. Ah, you can. Don't think I need to, though.
But there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Shush, shush, shush. I am exploring.
I've got to be silent as the night.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yes, it does. Tiger eye.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ow. I get healed.
Stay
Thank
with
you.
me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Guys, what the fuck was that? That's what that noise was.
Come on, I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know
Get
I'm
it
up
out
to
of
the challenge.
here!
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'm getting out of here, man!
You'll not get past me. That's the spirit.
There's nothing of it.
Not a bad idea. This one's shaking.
Where do you
Wow!
think you're going, eh? Don't go soiling yourself now.
Prepare yourself.
We need reinforcements.
Well, you didn't get them.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I did not slip up. I got jumped.
I
Ow!
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Fucking gobbles. Fish.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
What statue? Where? Oh? That's not a statue. It's a big gobble.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Hey, that!
High five.
Ah, oxen.
They are
Hey, oxen.
endearing creatures compared to the monsters we often face.
Oh, hello.
I did it, Arisen, by the hold on the creature.
Smack it.
How do you like that? has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
You're trying to piss me off. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
So it goes.
Two cow gobble. Hey, bring him back here.
Where would I be without you, Arisen? It would seem our foe has lost their fin.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
We can look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Our foe towers over us now. If we can get it to stumble, the teacher's side will play to our advantage.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Oh.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge. By your leave.
Dead.
At least.
Get fucked.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to crop.
No thanks.
Let me be the one to collect it.
What's your problem?
No thanks. Fucking assholes.
I'm not interested.
Fucking assholes. I'ma do, you know, one of those. Because, fuck having to do that again.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Needed where? Where exactly?
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Ooh, some flowers. Cute. What's this? I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of God, or dragon, or aught beyond imagining. It's probably to do with Talos, the guy that showed off in the trailer. Good day.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ooh, the grapes. Nice.
Ah, a material. Useful thing.
I keep pushing the wrong button.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No shit.
Polished this morning.
Good day, fellas.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Ah, shut the fuck up, you lazy cunt.
Goes off as the hills roll by.
Alright, you convinced me, you fucking loaths. You're also, like, giga over encumbered, so.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
That's where we're going.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do you want her? Sure.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Boom, 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 boom. Right. Thanks for the ride.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Short rest, then I'll be off.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Why, good day, sir. Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces.
I see.
Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Too rich for my blood.
Destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Interested in my wares?
What you sell?
Have a look. Gold's made to be spent.
Is that right? Just a bunch of fucking RC shit. Got some glasses, that's cool, that's cute.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Okay, I get it. Dagger bow. Rare. Sell that.
Hope to see you again.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
What you selling?
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Hail,
Why?
friend. How fare you?
Oh, how you do?
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you.
I'd be happy to attend.
There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor.
Yeah. Actually, we will do that one first.
How might I be of service?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
It is
What
about
I wouldn't
time.
give for a bowl of hot stew.
Let me in. Just say. Fresh fruit for sale. To the bar we go.
Can't say I've any tidings to
I fear I've not useful to share. Oh dear.
You feeling generous, sir? Want to...
What brings you here? What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. It was as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't soon...
A lantern would serve us well here. Oh, that's better. I don't much...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Your Majesty. Could get used to this title.
It is not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Your lead.
Fine wares all.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
I suppose.
It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the False Arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Very well.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
The absolute nerve of him colliding into you and running off. Has no one any respect for the Arisen in this city? Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Burnworth.
Well, I'm too broke for that shit.
Over here!
Unfortunately. The Vocation Guild.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Oh, you can see this. You can see them. Now that's a fucking good one. The lock and a corset behind it as well. They know. They know. Pretty cool. We'll do that. We'll do that too. That could be B. Let's make that Y. Core skills, part and shot. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe. Definitely. Yes. Not too bothered about that one. Sure, we'll do that. Gabo. Yeah. Yo. That one. See how that goes. I need that. That's a fucking amazing augment. Look at him, little fucking rat.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by Goblin. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
That'd be all.
Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stuff. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of it. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
There's a
Where ought we to begin our search?
shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Suppose I'd best run along. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these...
The next muzzle. No.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Okay. I can read.
I cannot stand to remain here another minute.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
These are port crystals.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Need anything?
I would appreciate acquiring. Damn. Get a lantern.
Stop by again soon.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Interested in my wares? The rules at your
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Sure.
Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let's
Shut
endeavour to
up.
keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
How might I be of service?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den.
I'll raid a goblin den.
From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Truth. Truth, truth. He was a good man, man. Sell that. Sell. Sell. And sell. Off we go.
Look, while you're here, eh?
Do stop and have a look?
My bed.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where? This
Last.
secret
I
token.
thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
No, it's my secret, actually. Fuck your crate. Why are you pulling on me, huh?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Drop a save and continue.
Rest oil my equipment.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Let's go get some better pawns as well. We've leveled up a shit ton.
Interested in my wares?
Leon! That's not a good goblin. Don't need that. Gandalf!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll hire a fucking Gandalf. I like you. It's going to be igloos. And you can have an aged scrag of eats.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Okay.
Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late.
'Cause you're a dumb fuck. Let's go! Come. With me, Gandalf.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Where are you going?
This way. That's where I'm going.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What awaits us there? I am bursting to find out.
There, Master! Undead!
Shame I've
What?
no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Any long words?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to
More than my life's worth, this.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
No
I'm
shit.
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Fire's blade! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. I believe young foes drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Hell yeah.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Merlin? I like Merlin. But not right now. We got Gandalf. Cook. The aged beast steak.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Travel in our master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome. Mighty indeed, Arisen.
You too, Gobble.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of threats.
Give no quarter.
No quarrel here.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Woman.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Feel free to do that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Back ye go.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The Gobble's lair.
Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Ow.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Drop the heels.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well, thank you. Ah! The dude exploded. Oh, you don't need a pickaxe. Interesting.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too?
Oh.
Glad I'm not the only one.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Drop kick.
Masterfully done!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Much more.
Nicely done.
What is this?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
200.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Most do, though. Most do.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh. Gandalf caught in the way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ranger tights, not thighs.
Prepare yourself!
A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
'Tis as you say.
That was well fought.
At first glance, it seems impassable. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
What? Oh no. Oh well.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Get out of my way. Don't.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Your own master isn't real, bruh.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Yeah, at the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Ain't Gobble just the nicest guy?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Ow.
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Thank you, Gandalf. Fucking curb stomped, bitch.
Let my magic infuse your weapon. Fury of the elements.
Get fucked. Ring a coolin'. Cool.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
What
to
the
remain
fuck
by
are
your
you
side.
doing here?
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Fuck off.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Hurting yet?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
I grant you roaring flame.
Wrecked.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
No.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Must have missed something.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Nothing. I'm an order. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
You are.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Good, but I don't need shit from you for now. Here it is, right?
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Boo.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I see a chest.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must... No.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ugh.
It's strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
We
What a
killed them
shame.
all, mate.
How are we to prove our mettle now?
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Of indecision may spell our doom.
As you say, this room has quite a trick.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
What?
Our foe towers over us now. What if we can get it to stumble? Teacher's side will play to our advantage.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Seems to me this one's hard.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge. I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Not a bad idea.
I cannot thank you enough.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I'm good. What can I say, man? I make it look easy.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Gandalf. Ah!
I grant you
Fucker.
roaring flame.
Oh wow wow wee woo 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 wow wow woo woo wee wow woo. Stop!
This ends here!
Whoop.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
There's a hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been drenched.
Where's the gobble?
Right where I want you.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We did
Pick
fine.
ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Shut the fuck up.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I know, I'm a hoarder though.
other lights might there be to find in town today? Let's make haste.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
No easy answers here.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Got him.
Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see.
Yes.
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword.
Well, I got that too.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Game. Hello? Game. Hello? Fuck. I'll tell you what. I'll take this opportunity to go fucking make food. Maybe whilst I'm making the food, maybe it'll kick in, start working again. We can hope. I'll be like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, baby! We're back! Got some pizza! Hell yeah! And the game's still fucked. Whoop, whoop. Right, in that case, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bing. Hope you don't mind, but I am going to just munch this food as quick as I can, okay? I shan't be too long. If anyone wants to, you know, say anything, say something. Simple. We'll wait for the game to launch itself. Right. Food. Normed. Game. Loading. Let's see how far back it put us. See, the thing is, I don't know if that crash was my fault, since I have installed a mod, or the base game's fault. Who knows though?
Here's a welcome
Good
sight.
day, sir. What might you be looking for?
There we go.
Stop that!
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
My patience wears thin.
You pay for that?
At heart, I am but a craven, I must say.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Shit, Dave.
Oh, what am I to do?
It's nice to see everyone out and about. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
My stomach's growling.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you would prefer to register a sorcerer. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Here's your archer staff.
Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
I thought our work might never finish. I could scarce take another step.
I can't wait for our next repast. Exhaustion can make a pudding of any gruel.
'Tis as you say.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Well met, sir.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new. particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
So what does this give me? Makes sense. Cool. Oh, Jesus fuck. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Good. It's also good. That's a good one.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yeah, I got one. Fairy stone. Alright. Right.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. There we go.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Suppose I could visit someplace.
Ugh. Let's do this one.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Okay.
I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? So, need anything? Stop by again soon.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Tis most
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Funky leggings, but hey ho,
Well met, son.
they give good stats.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
No.
Let's make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. It's on the roads, despite the...
Gower.
Hey.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
Welcome. Pray, slow your feet! You run too
No,
fast
gotta go
for the likes of
fast.
me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Still lights might there be to find in town today?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Agreed, Pawn.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Right.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Nice. Gandalf, level up. Let's rest here. Just up here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
What?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yeah, I do.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
And you can go fuck yourself.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Skeleton faster!
This foe is as good as flameproof.
Allow me. Wait right there. These screams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I'm following.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Right. Just follow me.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
No.
Right where I want you. You pulled that off very well. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch their loot.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
High five.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Halloween.
'Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
Hush! Someone is watching us. It is no ruse, I swear.
What? Oh!
Was most effective. I shan't
Stay
allow
down.
any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Fucking rest. We're gonna rest up here.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Make camp. Cook. And yeah, this one.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Time to sleep. And up we go.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
One of us has been drenched.
Ow.
I like that.
Nicely done.
Not a bad idea.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh.
Let us see what you're made of!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Hey. High five, Gandalf. High five.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Well, would
Shut
that we
the
could
fuck up.
continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
What was that noise? It was probably the ogre.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Come on, don't drag this out. What? Lost your nerve, have you?
Wounded again! I grant you roaring flame. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ow.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh shit. The bride!
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well, about that. I thought I could get the loot. That's a chimera.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
The power of lightning is terrible to behold. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Right there.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll redeem myself yet.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Master, we ought to put the field and hear the options taken from us. When I've...
Yeah.
Curatives run out. We're done for.
Let me think on that one.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foes carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Oh.
Well done. One of us has been poisoned.
Be gone!
Someone has a hand to lend.
Ugh.
I am sorry.
Give no quarter, for you'll receive none.
I shall lead the charge.
I grant you fire and blaze. Use it well.
Was I strange?
Jesus Christ, this is rough. Oh, fuck off. Last save. I say we just try and dip.
Now there's a worthy prize. Only twice so
Let's try that again.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
And again we try.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You've come.
Finally.
Shall we be off?
Yes,
Follow
we
me.
shall.
And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us...
Look there! A chimera!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Yeah, we ain't fighting that motherfucker.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
Wicked.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well,
You
spotted.
think so?
Shall we see what we can find?
I do like that material.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fuck you.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Ah, you've done it!
Blades! Use it well! I'm coming, Master!
Help! 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 Well.
Whatever did you need? I shall gladly oblige.
Help me, help, help!
No quarrel here.
It's got me fucking neck. How does one get back up there before our dude dies? Wow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen? Let us defer to the Arisen. That's just what I was thinking. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Give no quarter, we will receive none.
Wow! He's got his own dropkick. Ah, we're fine. First try.
More of the same, it seems.
Oh, there's bandits! Ah!
I grant you roaring flame. You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Any last words?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Gigafucked, dude. Ooh, this is a ripstone thing.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Ladder, which is there. So you have to get up there first. I see how it is.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have
Where?
to find a way to reach it.
Probably up there, is it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
No.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Give me that.
I've just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
My spine's fine. Or I'll have to adapt. It's just how it is.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Bag it off. Sacred Arbor, forest home of the elves.
Fear not.
Oh.
I'll think of something.
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme?
Yes, that is me.
Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urane.
Thank you.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you.
That's right.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What the fuck is that?
'Tis a vexing thing, communicate.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Aphonite. What's that mean? Good.
More in Osto et Calwa.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry.
Very well.
But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Something's amiss.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa
Suspended.
firnun
Immediate
Eldaya
crisis.
Menelume sur Carilm. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote.
I'll fuck up an ogre, dude.
Alcarwa firnun Eldaya Menelume sur Carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
That means it's a timed quest. Right? Which is not good. I have like no fucking health, but well. Who needs health anyway? What's in this chest?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh, I really need to get my health back because all I hear is
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ananduin.
No, you're not a pawn.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
No, we're busy.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
No.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No.
Right, just follow me.
It's weird.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aele alvekil.
That's what I was hoping, the Archer Maester.
Moriven fendelnar itarondovani. Falis tuliaf venenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
No. No kill, no die.
Hold fast, Arisen!
Help,
I shan't
help.
let you fall!
The Arisen is in your...
I'm wasting so much shit doing this, but hell.
charge.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Not bad.
Ain't nothing of it.
I love that. You pulled that off with nary an inch. Will be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
Well done, Master!
Well done, Gandalf.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
We've got choppers!
We'll want to use fire against this foe. Any last words?
Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Ranked up.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's something.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Feast your eyes on this!
Help me! Chest.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ooh.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of material result in different creations.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our...
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
There's loot here, though.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
This brute has a lasting habit of jumping at women the moment you despise them.
Tis a tendency we might exploit. Though to
Ow,
do so
ow,
would be to
ow
cause
me.
danger.
Ouchies. Leave me alone!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Let us see what you're made of! This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent waits for easy prey.
'Tis well in hand.
Oh, worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
As you say. The route is failed. Our only remaining task is to carry Mr. Red to safety and be quit of this place.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
We got it done though. Somehow.
Over here!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. Them.
Hold a moment. What's this?
What's what?
A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow.
True. It sure has been a sequence of events.
You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Sure. Commendations, Glindir. Arrowstruck. Father. There's no small feat to land one's mark. So great a distance. I see you have improved. What's this? That bow's not even of elven make. Conceal it not, my son. I do not disapprove. How could any man find fault with the weapon that saved his daughter's life? Alas, I see now the mantle of arborist has been a burden upon your shoulders as much as mine. I have beheld how its weight pressed your arrows, causing them to stray from their course, and leading you to believe you had not inherited my skill. I admit I feared the same, and that is why I bid you train relentlessly. But 'tis clear I was mistaken. In taking up this bow, a bold departure from elven custom, you have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form. Yet, this result was not born of your choice in weapon alone. Aught has changed within you, my son. I believe you had a hand in that, outsider. I thank you for it, and pray you shall continue to be a friend to Gilwinder. You honor us both, fella. Yeah, I'll be his friend, sure.
Gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Her alan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod, et per laikasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot.
I'm sure.
Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis turculion equiales.
Perhaps. Oh! Got a new bow. Good against chimeras.
Lungtena peli telume. On the vana al.
Alright, I need to make fucking camp here. I'm bloody shit fucked.
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Shut up.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Till the morn.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
What are these statues you're on about?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's go out of here and go to waste.
From bad to worse. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
See, where's the map? It's where I want to go.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I grant you roaring fame.
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Yes. Ooh, chest.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own
Vindamund.
Well met, sir. Bye. What? I think we just sell these.
Lintar nun wisoron, ira menasvana. Ronde minitar.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Carilm, kemen rostindume non meltol. Morvea curuir.
I'm Dashk.
No elf.
No.
Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren.
I know.
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the Arbor Heart is,
I like her.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I a lot ronde militar.
Yeah.
Ala Karilm Fionaro Osto Urane.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us, a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our, connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some
I
to
am a
us.
dwarf in a digging a
Filled
hole.
the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
Scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Anendune falumtena?
I am worthy.
Nun falasmir anamorlis.
Ooh. Heavenly shot. Sweet.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
In your tongue, it is called...
Fanamo ne metane. Ilem nun les canalen kalia lom.
Isilrod fanun galayal lom.
Nandawin fe no endiliran anuman.
Kemen ros akasar.
Eldalia mo neseron, minoa kuluion.
Nihia meniel.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Elelote an fear ananduin, mormate fa elecano. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Do 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 do. Ugh. Sure. Like that. When you don't confirm, it's success.
ala ne morevin. Anakulion sinde fir areng.
Cool.
Alecano nandiwin.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Kalayan lom.
Lis wenen men.
Just
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Nanduin.
Halana fi imine.
No. Sufin. Ilmen.
Ir minasbana.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Ayu. Amone metam.
Erumar far in Italon.
Nun. Ilmen.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests
Yeah.
contain treasure, you know.
yeah, they do. What you talking about?
A new man.
Ayu. Namone metane.
We melton.
Sufinis. Ala ne.
Ferale Liam Minalera.
Kirandone halana. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Hello, Gobbo.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Maybe.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
You're in. She's out. We gotta get Gandalf out too. You can have healing pot.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
And then we need a warrior or fighter. No. We need a mage. We need a healer.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You're in. I'm sorry, Gandalf. You was cool. You... have one of these.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Huh.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
That sure would be interesting. What would even happen in that point? I want to actually dump that here.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
If needed.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here,
during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yeah. Show me. Show me. Whatever.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Probably.
It's our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Just think, we might be on the cusp of a new adventure.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Meer fear.
Shall I tell you more?
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight. To arms.
It's easily done.
Let my magic strike you with elemental boom. It seems we have enraged our foe.
I reckon the opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the details. Tis a foe worthy of naught save our best will do.
Monconkus. Is that one of those?
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Shut up.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Meat.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Your master's not real. They make the game, man. Okay. Nice. Got another one. Got another on the go.
Right where I want it.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Okay, the other bow is just better. High five!
You
Brother.
are mighty indeed, Arisen. Watch out for the choppers!
It's weak to fire.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Ring of awareness. What'd that do? Reduces the accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. Okay. Don't think that's too useful for me, mate.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
You have my protection.
Fucking kick. Oh yep, we can't get that way because it's a dead end.
Is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quick. Is there no getting through this door?
What door?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Yes.
I can't wait. Find out what's inside.
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you.
Do that then.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Pray, follow me.
Where's the chest?
This way, Master.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Hey!
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Turn out your I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That's what I was trying to do to you. Is that...
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Prepare to engage.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
flames to smite our enemies.
Stop running! Oi!
But I want to fight on!
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Just one with the brine for now. So mine. Sure would be embarrassing if it did that again.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. When I get my hands on you... Oi! When I get my hands on you...
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we ought sooner fell. Understood. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
I call it luck.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Let us
find
know if we can be of
the
assistance,
way.
Arisen. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps it is time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
No. Stop. I don't want to.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I
am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you.
I'm fine for now. Actually, no, take me to a riftstone.
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on the greater our number, the strong. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
No. We're going this way.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us really now. What are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
It's just a big drop.
So that's where you're hiding, huh?
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot.
Ow!
Get back here!
My aim is true.
Eat my ass. Magic bow. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well, that's one way to bridge a gap. Let us cross quickly, lest it move.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Now that is a surprise.
If we're to have any hope
Oh,
of victory,
shit.
we must employ every
That's
tool and
cool, but
tactic at
gotta
our
go.
disposal.
Yes,
Fucking hell, see this little fucking pop-out thing?
of course. I see it now.
Get me the hell out of here!
The arisen has been torched.
Owie, owie, owie. Do that?
Douse the flames! Falter not, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Are we safe? Ooh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if
There
there's ought to be
you
found while
are.
we're here?
The Cyclops' armor is hard as rock. Our weapon shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim.
This bow is as good as flameproof. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack or end this foe.
I'm a lube.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Is not its weakness, but its strength.
That's it, burning it in.
Well, it worked. So sug my cock.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Make camp.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip. I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. To travel in our master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself.
Morning.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day,
Come.
a new perspective. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oxhide hood.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't
there. It takes away his beautiful face, though.
You say, Master?
A profitable endeavor.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that thing go to waste.
I grant you roaring flame.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled his team. Right where I want you.
Hell yeah.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Shut the fuck up. I will do what I want to. Let's pick up everything I find.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in...
Look, 'tis a cavern waiting to be explored.
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once?
I'm more focused for the brine.
Skill, master.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
What the fuck you blowing up? Relax yourself, Goblin. What was catching the light?
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
No. Keep telling you. Y'all motherfuckers don't have a master. They're not real, bro.
Choppers, master.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in this?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
It would appear this bridge be broken.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
What a nice guy giving me little things.
Grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Too fast for you. This brute has quite a temper.
Might they not use their range to our advantage?
It is easily done.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Really now?
High five! Waistcloth. Damn.
We've got choppers.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you roaring flame.
Ow.
This should be of use.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I am so far out of the way I'm meant to be. We want to be up the way. We went down the way.
Hurting yet? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
If you are in need, I must serve.
Let me get that.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Fear not. You are mighty in...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
No. Go away. You don't have shit for me, you.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. these flames to smite our enemies.
Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Come on then, let's dance. Come on then, let's dance.
You should be.
Right where I want
Damn.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
True enough.
Oh? Wait, what? There's a motherfucking dragon, dude!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Nope. I'm out. We dipping.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Very well, I shall return.
The product
of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Rockex, where would I be without you, Arisen?
regret this.
And I shall remain by your side.
Light as...
I grant you roaring flame. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Goblin!
We ought to employ lightning against the foes.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Here we go again.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
It's a hobgoblin.
Ow.
Bow is as good as flameproof.
I grant you roaring flame.
Come.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
Pardon me.
These ox carts seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
No room for carelessness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll put this to use.
Goop.
Right where I want you.
Nice.
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Are you all right? Use these to smite our enemies. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Now I understand.
Fuck my life, man.
prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Bruh, I'm dead. You can equip any augment, regardless of your vocation. We are aware. It is cool. Do this quest.
Was this ox cart assailed? Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I espy a hobgoblin!
This bow is as good as flame.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Hell yeah. It's camping time. Dried meat.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
That be true.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Adam. That's why. There's a motherfucking griffin.
Searching yet? Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. There's still that vim go to waste.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed or been pilfered.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Nope.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Thank you, Gobbo. There's my fucking dragon.
Right, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
There's a fucking dragon back there. I ain't stopping.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
too scared? You should be. Come on.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Sucker.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
What is this?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Slit your bleeding throat.
I ain't cut out for this.
Don't go soiling yourself.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Feast your eyes on this!
Hell yeah. Wait, what? They were
I'll gather these
baddies.
now. It would be a shame to forget.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Will you
Shall I tell you
shut the fuck up, Merowyn?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Stay away from me. You best watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Some other time, maybe.
Okay. Cranky ass motherfuckers.
We are under attack. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well fought, Arisen.
Oh, keep it like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
A pre here, by way of thanks.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Sure. She can have a ripened apple.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You big bitch.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Another statue. Walk within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Where is it?
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Understood.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Nope.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wait, what did we get from that?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Sure, buddy.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Listen here.
Well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Oh, you're gonna fucking not shut up about that to other people?
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Cool.
Reinforcements? Oh, would that we had such resources. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Go ahead. Gobble. Okay. Guess he didn't really want to speak his mind.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Most impressive, Master.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
A result of each outcome.
Why not do purple?
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curator will have to do.
Be that as it may.
Well done.
Feast your eyes on this!
That was hard one.
Let us take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thank you very much. That there's a dragon over there.
Ingredients.
What do I think about it getting negative reviews? Some justified. But it's a bit of a dog pile right now. Performance is bad. That needs worked on, full stop. The microtransaction thing, bit annoying, not as bad as people make it out to be, and it's not new. And if you were aware of the first game, you knew it was going to happen. If you were aware of any Capcom game, you knew it was going to happen. DRM stuff, I don't like DRM stuff, but that's a complicated issue. So, it's a bit of a mess right now. Some of it valid, some of it just part of the dogpiling. It'll cool down over time, which is fine. In reality, it's not going to impact much. The game's still a bestseller. And I just hope that they'll fix the performance nice and quick. The rest I couldn't care less about. Well, not quite, but I can live with.
Sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Shit. Give me a second, I need a drink. If well, not water, cream soda.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Just
Right where I want.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
amount of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
One of us has been poisoned!
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Now that I will let you take me to. But who just said that? Was that you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
It was Merylwen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter...
Never fucking mind then.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I know.
You've given me much to think about.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
I fell into the Wasser.
Battle is best avoided here.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only weren't so far away.
Poison is a nasty infection.
Refill. Oh.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Beast has died.
We've got goblins!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords picking up.
Hell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Oh, fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
I could make something exciting happen here, just don't think you would like that.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? How are things?
Good. Just break it in. Don't worry about it.
What is it?
Nothing. Stealing your steak.
Would you mind coming over here?
What is it?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Wait.
Why, good luck.
Here we are.
Oh.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Yeah, I need an outfit or some shit.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Maybe.
My knees are acting up. Good tidings, sir. What brings you?
I'm ready for patrol.
This armor's far from comfortable. Dare say I could forget all my troubles now.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Preparation.
Ooh.
Up my training.
Let's say that's probably what we need to wear.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
We be looting.
Clap this blackguard in irons.
Me?
Clap this blackguard in...
What if I just tossed you out the window? What would you say about that? Hmm?
Preparation is key. We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Oh. Okay.
There's ought to be said.
Heraldic cape. What'd that do? It's a bit like shit, you know? I like this better.
Money can buy.
sooner my duties are concluded, the better.
See what the actual quest says. Just to slip into the palace near the rail gate between the hours of midnight and dawn and search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Uphold these nuts.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Maybe.
I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yes.
Should Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Maybe. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
Okay.
I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
But I'm dressed as a guard. I should be fine. Right? Oh, my ass, man. Go and fucking yeet myself out the window.
Kin Sven, where have you been?
Very well.
I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Out the window I go.
If aught were to happen to you.
What
Hello.
is your purpose here?
Just chilling. Is there like a show helmet? Mode. No, there's not. That's a shame.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting quiet here. I reckon he's lurking about.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Boots
life.
laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. It's a bit early for a rest as yet. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Those new recruits could barely...
Tis good to be reunited. I've damn near enough of wastrels.
What is this place? Is this the funeral? It's not a funeral place. It's the brothel. Ooh-wee.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Listen here, mate.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Fuck off. Hello, waifus.
No, that's not happening.
Huh?
This isn't right.
What?
Lonely place.
Where to now?
Not without its charms.
Fuck you.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where would that be?
Always the same. Day after day.
Where'd the chest you?
Me?
Yeah, where's the chest? Is it up the stairs?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Gotta go
Let us
fast.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It is quiet about.
There's a woman.
I've little enough gold to spend.
Hello. Guess that dude's just chill with me, just busting into his place and having a look around.
Feels eerie when no one about. What are we to do today?
This is where I came when life gets overwhelming. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Help me. I've got too much loot.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Let's see. Stump a bunch of shit on fucking Gobble. Yous can have that. Yous can have that. 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 And that. And that. And you can even have... You don't need that. Oh, that looks fine. You can have that. You've got like Giga leggings.
I'm gonna stay out of battle. Where it got to focus.
Where are you at, Goblin?
Roll if aught goes awry.
Yeah, you look cool. You look fine.
What should I get?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ugh.
Whatever am I to do?
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Sure.
I have an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Yeah, you can trust me.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
Leave it to
Fear
me.
not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Sounds good to me.
Lots to be taken care of before the day.
Let's go check that out.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Yeah.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a...
Deposit.
Indeed, you are correct.
Sleep till
Getting
morning.
proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Oh? Alright, cool. Somebody. Cranberry and some Venecia. I can go to the storage. Nice. We got some dudes. Yes. The 10 Gs.
It was just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here. And taking aim at their eyes, no less thrilling.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go.
Wicked.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I am well rested.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Indeed, you are correct.
Over here, if you please.
Over here, if you please. Stop rushing me, you fucking cunts.
One we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
It is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Who there? How have you fared?
Ah, Glyndwir.
Might I beg a favour of you?
What would that be? You made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I've braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself in the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. It would be a change for me to show you just how far my skill with the bow has come.
You have my gratitude.
Of course. It will. What? A pleasant jaunt. Okay, let's go.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm going to stop by the shops and see if we can do some upgrades.
How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Sure. Okay. It's a lot of money to do that shit. Do come again.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
But out on the jaunt.
Naught untoward shall occur on my watch.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Code?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Picking out a boat. Indeed, I'd not expected things to be.
Not an enemy in sight. I'm almost disappointed.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Good feeling about what one? Okay.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Wait, what's that noise?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You. Oh, hello.
An ogre is upon us!
Oh, stumbles! Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
There was fiction, man.
Ouchie.
Hope you weren't expecting. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Now I understand.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Cut that out, Biggie.
You looking for a fight?
You're dead wrong.
Macadillas.
What do ye want?
Okay. What?
Look, oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Unless, you know, unless you want some loot. Oh, that's a Minotaur.
Swiftest opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Now, I'd say that's a pretty good skill.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Thank you.
Well done!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
There always is.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just
No, you
I
shall
found
shut
a
the fuck
treasure
up.
chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Nope. Nopers,
Hold
nopers.
fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Do watch where you're... I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
No.
Tis a hobgoblin!
Let us see what you're made of!
Fuck you. Decorations.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hello.
This quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
You're not worth my time. Some other time, maybe.
What a
There are
bunch of
useful
assholes.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Shut up, Merowyn.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
I reckon I can climb over this shit. Hell yes. Griffin nest? Wait, what?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
The
We ought
secret
to
token.
take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall
Me
have to
dish.
inform my own master of this.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, we're rich. Don't mind me, I was just looking at all your cool stuff.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
By your one of the targets my own master fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objections to it. Could you lend me a hand? Are you alright?
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Bang.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Poof. Really good skill. I need to make more arrows. Like real quick. Like stat, brother.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Yo, it be real like dark here and hazy fog. Wow.
Arisen. I know.
Ah. I don't know why that didn't click.
It would appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Get the fuck up.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Hell yeah.
Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Smash him.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure on?
What is the matter with us? We are under attack.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Level up.
Right where I was.
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. Feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I understand the inclination of this, and you've got a life
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Bane
I
of
think
Bones.
this a pity 'tis wasted on us.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least.
Why she knows me? See?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Dirge. Sure, you're in. Yo. You, since you are actually a real person, can have An apple.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the arisen... It seems we already possess what's required of us.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Here, if you please.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
What is it?
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Good morning.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Yeah. No, go away.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Ooh.
Let me get that.
Climbing mountains.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't mind me. These things happen.
Yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ah, I see you pinch something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Yeah. Get lots of free shit from my fucking gobble.
It is a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
One of us has been poisoned.
I'm sleeping.
Right?
Huh? It's like an item. Oops.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. Not gonna do that.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Who fell? Gobble, you dumb fuck.
Any beast will
Ow.
be ferocious when backed into a corner.
Fucking spiders.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
What the?
A fine display of skill.
You know, since we're over here, we're probably going to want to switch our quests back to this one.
There's only spiders.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home.
Spiders are chill, as long as they're chilling. This'll net crap. Holy. Gobble, can you just fucking relax for a second, mate? I just wanted to see how you look with your new drip, but there you go.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boo.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
Where be the chests?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This bastard has just come at a worse time! I only hope I'll reach him with a swift one!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Right where I want you.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Ow.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Go up this way.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Son of a bitch.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Shut
Shall I
up!
tell you more?
Someone help me!
Someone's being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
These animals.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Help, 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 help.
Is there no getting through this door?
Oh man. You know what? Sure. Get up. Never mind. Instant regret. Easy achievement without actually doing it.
Is there no getting through this door?
Ah, shit, I have to do it anyway.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Back off.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Sure.
I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh,
Sure.
thank you! I am in your care, sir.
I did just, you know,
We are to
raise you
escort
from
our
the
charge to
dead.
cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
foul magics have brought these decrepit bones to life.
Lightning is futile here.
Ow! Oh!
Only defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Excellent. Don't let up now.
Our foe hasn't even noticed or been pilfered. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Over so soon?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous physical force.
When better to use this within the midst of battle.
Where did our bow guy go?
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Didn't die, did he? I'm getting paranoid that he's dead. It's part of the plan. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? It's to keep my mind at rest. Otherwise, it's going to drive me insane. back there, eh? Bugger. Oh, bugger. I done an oopsie whoopsie shit. Shitty witty. Whoopsie whoopsie doopsie.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out.
Yes, it's at the question.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Time to be. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
No.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
The Beastren getting extorted,
Yes,
eh?
Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
This bodes ill. Look, as long as you please. I find anything. The rules at your neck.
There's got to be something fun to do. Pass on. There's much need doing.
You little child.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Right, slow your... Who there? Might I beg a favour?
Yo.
Many thanks.
Look, as long as
This is where I can
Now here's a welcome sight.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Only person I believe in is myself.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Whoever's my replacement from Problem
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I don't know where that is. Come on board and I'll be off.
Watchful up.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Nice cute little village. Oh. Cutscene.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, 'tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere.
Maybe.
Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing. This is my place, the more the merrier.
All this worrying's given me back.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
What you selling?
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Julia, have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I see.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
I do?
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure 'twill be the right one.
I'm sure it will probably not. Hey-ho, who knows, maybe.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Yes. Try it.
Do come again.
Ooh, come again.
Welcome, sir. Can't, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
So it's like the black cat.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with it, take care how you use it, sir. Hope to see you again.
The transference of souls. If you know, then you know. Yeah, it's a black cat.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
I have the Jadeite Orb.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted.
What?
I've just heard news. Roger was seen being
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him. We'll concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten, do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Not as
Very
yet.
well. Pray continue your set.
I have an idea.
So, welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
I'm gigapoor.
Many thanks to you.
Me money.
A good day to you.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw a... Normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the set. Mayhap my eyes...
Sure would be something.
There you
would
are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
No, I do not have it.
Fie. If Master Everard finds out what I've done...
Good day, sir.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy...
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from
How might I aid you, sir?
What are you looking for?
Shame there aren't as many folk. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the gigant. It's said to descend in times of conflict, scattering Sounds like the last thing.
Not much going on here about...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already... Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Seeing the kids just makes me nervous.
It's been a hard day. If you want my advice, heed no advice.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village. There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have...
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
The flowers that bloom around here glow. Come from what I can glean. The petals absorb. Isn't that unusual?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
my wares?
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive...
I've been on my feet all day. My
legs are as lead.
Not much going on here about.
Suppose I can always run. All my peers seem so much more capable.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a... bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Somehow my feet always. Carry me. It's this way.
Remember hunting for one day.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them. This strange, that, considering some say vermin. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Where are you going?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Suppose I could...
Wouldn't mind. Considering all this quiet makes me come more anxious.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my bed.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last
Where are you going?
Me? Just going for a... Life is for the living, friend.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Should you espy any large clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with cup. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains.
Places such as this depend upon my vigil.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Mind?
Aye. I met Rod. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more than 'twas yet no sooner had I turned, I charged to his aid. But a poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on Sometimes I wonder if
Being by your side is an honor and a joy.
Something fun to do here.
Not much going on here.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day. Isn't that unusual?
Wait till night?
Interested in my wares? I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Hail! Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location. Pleasure doing business. This is my sort of place, the more the merrier. Where are you going?
I'm in fine.
I'm going to go exploring.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let them go to waste. A fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
I like that.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Shall answer for this.
Poor Raj. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some I still recall his smile when he told me, "Oh, Raj, will I e'er see you?"
Okay.
It's this way.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
I don't give a shit.
Shall I guide you to it?
Any last words?
Risen! Are you alright?
I'm all Gucci.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Petals.
As a matter of fact, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time.
Here we are.
What the fuck is that?
will only... Well done!
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course. One of our number is unconscious.
Right where I want to.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Ooh. Die.
This is generally used as a material. I'm
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
I will finish this here and now.
Ingredients are plenty hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be to court danger. Our boat stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Arisen, are you all right?
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of your tactics.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Do.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
That was a skill. You do your vocation well.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Is das the cave?
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Aha!
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common...
Fear not, stay with me.
I'm scared. What's going on? How did I
get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me.
Yeah, he is.
If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Oh, my butt, man.
Our results are awaited. What say we
Times.
make our report?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I wanted you to have it.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
No.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights. Look, oxen! How tranquil!
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
There'd be a griffin.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Battle is upon us.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Bam.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Too fast for you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Hey, there's always room for improvement.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
We're here, Master.
I got him back.
Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a
Is it
trifle
money?
in comparison to you. Thank you, sir.
I need money. I'm
Thank you.
poor.
Thank you for saving me.
That was
It is
certainly
money.
worthwhile.
Nice.
The result of our
Was.
impeccable teamwork.
Long as I live, I shall.
I swear I... Never slept better.
So, we welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs well.
Buy around.
Interested in my wares?
Me in the mood for a song, it does.
What brings you here?
Interested in my wares?
I'm sure I can handle this.
Me in the mood for a
Quite
song,
sure.
it does. What must needs be done?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Have a look.
I'll take any price.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
Forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Of course we will.
It's certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Yes, I did.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Wait, cool.
Perfect spot for a kid.
It's cool. Don't want to have to murder this guy.
Die happy in a place like this, I could.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold, all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of.
I'll be back.
How might I be of service?
So, 'twas a forgery after all. I suspected as much. Not only did you betray me, but you sought to... You there! Escort our guest...
Achoo.
Why? Peruse at your leisure.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of. Need anything?
Money. That's what I need. I need lots and lots of money. Ooh.
Stop by again soon.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retreat? Very well. Pray continue.
Oh yeah.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
It's certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Aye. Hopefully I have enough cash for this
Use my
time.
thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, that you see in my line of work, come. I trust old...
Follow my lead.
What would you of me?
I could die happy in a place like this, I could. Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he...
What What is it? The appraisal's not yet done. And what's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard, you're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
Very well. You did make it after all.
Heavens fend.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return.
Good.
You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Of course.
True to his
Skullduggery.
word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Guess what? I still have it.
Not a bad idea.
Attacking foes from behind. Okay. Does not fit into my playstyle at all, I don't think, really. That's fine.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Yes. Here you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
Very well. Could have made another forgery, but...
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Didn't want to fuck the guy over, you see.
They're a useful...
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall
Don't
I
give a
guide you to
shit.
it?
Let me be the one to collect it.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Huh? Okay.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Some of these.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we can...
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor, to set a woefully lost blacksmith. In your language, of course. It can be found in Batalai, but it isn't much talked about, you see.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Forging on.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. And?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Because he's a degenerate.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
It would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now.
I suppose it would, Gobble.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Okay.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Oh, hello.
Open your eyes.
Oh.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Well done. I've got a firm grip on our foe. An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste, or I'm shaken loose.
Have an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Of course. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
No quarrel here.
Get fucked.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
I knew it to be so.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done... Oh, thank you!
You have my gratitude.
Yes. I think he died last time we restarted. Hope I managed to show you just how much I have improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family, the future of my people, but so that When you become ruler of Vermund, you and I still stand on equal footing.
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Yes, keep the loot.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
He gave me
Follow me,
flowers.
Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We cannot break it from this side.
I nearly did as duty demands.
Oh, I like that. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted.
He thinks
Shall we see what we can find?
there is too.
I can scarcely see a thing in this world.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. This is
bones. Walking bones.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this
Bones!
boat.
Walking bones! I know that line.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Alright, we need to follow this dude.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
asshole. What
This
the
is most
hell?
convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what.
Maybe the door I just tried to open.
Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
It's a book.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Glad I'm not the only one.
You've a key to hack? And as I recall...
Shall we try it on the door?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Dual spear, with the power to convert magical energy into that of searing flame. Its fire enchantment never fades. Cool. I like that. I like that. That is cool.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge.
By your lead.
Oh.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge! Too fast for you!
Look out, Arisen! It's under attack!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Master, you're moving at a snail's pace. You want?
Yeah, I keep getting good loot. Holy fuck.
Be able to defend yourself like that, so pray, lighten your pack.
Hurry up. Okay, you can have it. Not permanently. You will give me this back. Or I will shove it up your asshole.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous force.
Tis a glad thing we acted upon this, unleashing it during combat to fluster our foes.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
Why would I do that?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, you...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
care. I'm going in here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure this. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. Camp is the perfect place for swap.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Shit, I forgot to redo my skills, but oh well.
Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit.
Stomped.
Let's all that vim go to waste.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
An attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Water is nitrous. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Nice.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Efficiency at its best.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
That's okay.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Oh.
'Tis not what I expected.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you'll... to set a few things down?
No.
Must you run so fast?
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
True.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. These faces have grown mightily familiar.